Alright, so I said last night that I couldn't stream tonight, but just kidding, I actually can. So I was supposed to have a modeling thing tomorrow, but it got rescheduled, so instead I am going to be playing Hades. So we actually got out of the Underworld 3 times last night. Very unexpected. So I wish there was a thing that told you why is there no sound coming through? Oh, that's because I have it muted. That's why. Okay, that would make sense. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I don't know how many times I've escaped the Underworld now. There's nothing that actually just tells you, like, this is how many times you've escaped. It tells you how many times you've tried to escape.
My hammer enchantments.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Oh well.
7. So it's been 7 times. So I don't know how many times I need to escape in order to complete the story. Alright, so it looks like I completed something on the prophecies list.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Wanton ransacking. The son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored warden. Oh, wait. Okay. I got that last time.
Father?
But I guess it didn't save. Oh. I also got this last time, but I guess it didn't save then either.
All set.
Alright, so, like I've been saying, I'm gonna be using the Adamant rail, which is this gun I've been using throughout all my runs. Just until we get the main story completed, and then we're gonna start doing some of these other weapons.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal.
Okay, that's weird. His voice didn't come through. Is there anyone else we can talk to? Because...
New music.
Okay, well, I guess what I'll do is I'll do another escape attempt and we'll see if something's wrong with the sound. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing and how was the weather in the Dallas area today? Hey Nola boy, I'm doing good, how are you? The weather wasn't too bad actually. I mean, at least not where I am. We had a little bit of rain, but that's it. I think, let me check. I think what was going to happen is that the thunderstorms were going to be worse later. Or not? I don't know. It just says rain. We did not get a... oh. Well, okay, no, just kidding. My weather app says that there are thunderstorms expected from 9 to 10, which it's only 8:36 now. So, but you know what? The last time I had a... wait, no, just kidding. Never mind. I was gonna say the last time I had a storm, my power went out when I was streaming, but that wasn't during a storm. That was something like went wrong with something having to do with like you know, providing power. So like my house and then like all the houses on the block, all of their power went out too.
All right, one more time.
But we only just got like a little bit of rain.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
Oh wait, okay, I can hear the voices like very faintly, but maybe it's my headset. Can you... okay. Because my headset, I feel like maybe I need to start replacing it because... or maybe I need to replace it because it doesn't seem to work as well anymore. But I did hear Athena's voice very faintly. I'm doing great. Work was really chill today. Nice. Yeah, I feel like work tends to be pretty chill on Fridays for most people. You have any weekend plans?
Good night.
Okay, so the sound is coming through now. It was my headset. So earlier I talked to Skelly and I couldn't hear him at all. And I was like, oh, there's something wrong with the game, but it's my headset. I mean, I use this headset like a lot. Okay, we're gonna try to get through this really quickly because this is my 46th escape attempt. 46. I really want to see, you know, all of the story, but it does get a little bit tiresome going through the same levels. I mean, they make this like big deal about procedurally generated levels like never being the same, and it's like, they're the same.
Love tends to blossom in the strangest places at the strangest times. You know that, don't you, dearest? All one can do is entertain the chance.
Like, okay, yeah, the gods and goddesses and all the different characters, they say different stuff every time, but, you know, like, there's only so much. Like, I'm still going through Tartarus, still going through Asphodel, still going through Elysium, still going through Temple of Styx, still going through Hades, you know, like this. Only so much, like, you know, that you can play before it starts getting repetitive. Ooh, hammer, 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 hammer.
Some modifications.
Hazard bomb, yes.
In order.
What else do we have here? Seeking fire and cluster bomb. I have to work this weekend, no plans for me. Well, the plan is to work, I guess. Hopefully it's not too bad. I might see the Mario movie this weekend. I still haven't seen it.
More to fight. Let's have a look here.
Oh, I've got a fishing spot. Nice.
There.
A knucklehead. I haven't gotten a new fish in a while.
You're nothing. Claiming these.
We'll go Ares.
Show you.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Kinda need both. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I like the blade rifts. I don't know if I like these boons that change the cast into something else. We'll take Curse of Vengeance.
I will keep fighting.
Ooh, let's get the heart. I heard good things about the Mario movie. You should go check it out. Yeah, me too. But I remember, it's funny because I remember everybody making fun of it because of Chris Pratt's voice that he was doing Mario. I don't think it got like great reviews, but it's I don't know, seems like a fun movie. But I mean, I like to look at reviews, but I don't let them like influence what I think of a movie. Like I really liked there's a movie from the early 90s, like a Mario Brothers movie. It was a live action and everyone said it was like one of the worst movies ever made, but I liked it. I mean, it was really dumb, but I liked it. I mean, I thought it was really good. And even though everybody hated it, I liked it. Why does the bomb... If I, like, turn around, I don't think the bomb should come with me. Oh, it's not. It's bouncing off of those columns.
Get dead.
Get dead? Really? Ooh, nectar. Okay, yeah, we could use some of that. So I've been wanting to see the Mario movie. I just haven't had time. But I think I have time this weekend because the modeling thing that I had scheduled for tomorrow got rescheduled. So I might have some more time. Although usually I have no time for anything.
Where to?
I never listen to reviews or people. Well, I mean, I still like to see what people think, but I don't just like go along with whatever everybody else thinks. But I still like to see what they think of it. That goes for anything. I mean, like games and movies, TV shows.
Useless.
That's that.
But I mean, there's also been some games that I've liked that other people haven't really liked. And then there's also, actually, I would say like most of the time, extremely highly acclaimed games, like I don't really like them that much. Like they're all right, but I don't think they're as good as everybody says they are.
If you don't mind, how come you're so intent on getting out of here? I mean, what happens when you do?
Sisyphus, you ever lose somebody dear to you? There's someone out there whom I need to find. That's all that I can say right now.
I get it, Highness, and I didn't mean to pry. It's just, I can't remember what it's like to want something so bad, you know? Whoever's out there, I hope you find them soon.
Aw, what a nice guy.
It's all yours.
A pleasure.
Hey, have you unlocked weapon aspects yet? What do you mean by weapon aspects?
Wait this time.
Delicious.
Oh, let's get the heart. Alright, it looks like we're at the Furies already. Okay, about 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get through Tartarus.
think I know what you're going to say.
Murder? Murder.
I wonder why Persephone is the only one that can't, like, really talk.
The walls.
Yeah, I think she's the easiest one.
I'm innocent.
Weapons have aspects that can be unlocked. It's like a weapon upgrades. Oh, with the Titan's blood? Yeah, I've unlocked those.
Let's see here.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll equip the Chthonic coin purse. And then we'll just get the coins, because Asphodel's pretty easy. We'll just grab the coins and then change the keepsake later. I seen your post about reviewing Hades. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, like, I've just been thinking a lot about my content. And I want to do more than just live streams and shorts. I mean, I have the podcast, but I feel like that's like a separate thing. So I want to start doing more long form content. So I thought maybe like review videos, because like that's always something I've been interested in doing. And I know Hades is somewhat of an older game. I mean, it was released in 2020. But still, like, people, I don't know, I could do like a, you know, is Hades worth playing in 2023 or something?
Pathetic.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
I'll get quick recovery. I was hoping for the thing where it lets me dash again. Artemis.
I hear something.
Death has come. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. This ends now. So it's like that. On your side.
Well, I won.
I'll give you that.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Wow. Why does everybody love Achilles so much? We'll get Deadly Strike. Upgrade the attack. Oh, Eurydice. We don't get to see her a whole lot, although we've seen her more lately.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
Oh, she's coming around.
Don't need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
So I'm gonna get refreshing nectar for the next 3 boons, because I'm not a big fan of my boons right now.
For you.
The only one I like really is Divine Dash. I guess Deadly Strike is fine. But I mean, Ares and Aphrodite boons, I'm not a big fan of them.
Take care.
Not telling you what to do, but I think you should do a review on Hades. It will be cool. I appreciate that. But I mean, well, I want to know, you know, I want to know what you guys think I should do, though. But I appreciate that. I think I will do one. I mean, but do you think, Nola Boyd, like, do you think a review video would be helpful of a game that's, like, an older game?
Which is...
Because, well, I mean, this game came out in, like, 2020, you know? That was my only concern.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Oh man, I don't need these right now. Good Divine Flourish.
Strength of the goddess. Wave makers.
Oh, is that why they're called wave makers? Because they throw those waves.
Think you can stop me?
We'll go Hermes. I'm hoping that I will get the additional dash, because that's really helpful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, it didn't give it to me. Do attack is faster. Definitely would love to see Rebecca review a game from time to time. You already have some of those footage recorded. No fancy editing needed, just your overall thoughts. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it, Ricardo, and I agree. Like, I thought I would just take some stuff from my live streams and just do like a voiceover.
I'm attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
But I mean, I was saying, I want to do more long-form content. Like, I don't want to just be limited to like live streaming and shorts. And then I just feel like the podcast is like a different thing. It's just like its own thing. Like, I don't know if it really counts as like YouTube content. But I just want to like start doing more. Like, that's what I've appreciated about YouTube, you know, is that like YouTube has really forced me into becoming a better creator, because I really have to think about stuff now. Like, when I was on Twitch, I really didn't have to think about anything, except that just meant that I didn't learn anything and I wasn't growing. Like, my channel literally was just going nowhere. As it should, because I was not doing anything special. Like, I wasn't doing any other kind of content. I was just like going live on Twitch and that was it. And that's what people are doing. Like, people think that's all they have to do. That's what kind of started my whole podcast thing, is because I was just like not understanding why people thought certain things about streaming. Like, people have these like certain expectations and methods of growing that may have worked when streaming was still new, but it doesn't work anymore. Your reviews can actually help your stream viewership, as some new people can discover your channel with that, and then they can see you go live and join. True, that's a good point. So I'm definitely going to work on a review video of Hades. I don't know. I mean, it seems like I'm going to be playing Hades for, you know, a good while. So, I don't know if I want to release like the video soon or like after I finish playing Hades. I feel I've played enough of Hades though to do a review video, because I mean, I've played like almost 70 hours of this, I think. Alright, do we want to rank up a keepsake, or... Okay, no, I think not. I think because Elysium has always been very difficult for me, so I think what we're gonna do is stick with the Lucky Tooth. We're gonna go with just what helps me get out of the Underworld, because I want to get the full story as quickly as possible. Because I've been playing this game for almost 70 hours, and I still, like, don't have the full story. Like, I'm still going back to see Persephone.
There we go. The rail's hidden power.
I'll get Piercing Fire. That's a good one.
This should work.
Breaks through armor really quickly. There are many YouTubers who review games here on YouTube, but also stream, and even they stream the games they are going to be reviewing. Strangely enough, they tend to upload their live streams on Twitch. Really? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because, especially because Twitch shortened their, like, VODs now, so the VODs don't even last as long. For affiliates, they only last a week now. Even partners are only like 60 days.
Fine, help yourself.
Nice.
And get the heart. You should do it. Title of the video: my first time playing Hades, my thoughts and my experience with the game. Okay, you guys have convinced me. Maybe I'll go to Charon. No. You know what? We're not gonna do that. So I thought about going to Charon because I fought him in that other stream, remember? But he was a secret boss. And I want to go fight him again, but then again, I just want to get the story. I want to get the story first. Oh my god, I hate Elysium so much.
Going to want all this.
So I do like their content, but I find a chore to switch to another platform just to watch them play, and also I'm usually not so excited to see live streams, so I would love for you to have both here. Oh, I appreciate that, Ricardo. So, you know what, Ricardo? That never... Like, I'm like, think the same as you. Like, why would people... like go because okay, so when I was on Twitch, my channel was never growing, right? And I was always looking up stuff like, how do I grow my channel? And the advice was like, oh, you have to, you know, make some other content and grow on a different platform and then bring your audience over to Twitch. Which, that's, first of all, I was like, that's ridiculous. Like, I have to go outside of the platform I'm trying to go on in order to grow on it? Like, that just seems stupid. And then I was like, but why wouldn't people, if, like, let's say, you know, most people are growing a channel on YouTube because it's like the best platform to grow something on. So I was like, but why wouldn't, if I was uploading stuff on YouTube and people liked it, then why would they not just come see me on YouTube? Like, why would they go to Twitch? That's what always confused me. But like, people are like, no, it works though. Like, people will go to Twitch. And I'm like, what? Like, but isn't it easier for them to like watch me on a platform that they're already on, watching my stuff? My title would be a non-roguelike gamer review on Hades. Oh, that's a good one. Some people just can't let go of the past, like my mom. Sorry, she's drama queen type and takes everything way too personal. Oh boy. She has victimhood mentality. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Must be difficult.
You honor me.
You get Deathless Stand.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Don't kill me, Ares. I'm angered him, I guess.
What? Which one is rearmed? I didn't even see there was another one.
And I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
Ooh. Attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Yeah, we'll get that one. I'm living with my older brother at the moment. Oh, nice. I'm glad that your brother provided a place for you. Go Athena. Oh, this must be the Minotaur. Yep.
Well, short one. It seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
I don't know if my brother would let me live with him now, because I mean he's got like a couple of kids, but I bet they would like me living there, but I don't think he would. But I mean, I could help him out with the kids, because he and my sister-in-law, you know, they don't live near like any family, so they have to do all of the like, you know, watching the kids themselves. Where I know like a lot of people who have kids who just like they have like their parents help or their other family helping them take care of the kids. Because like every time I go to my brother's house, I have to like do something to help them watch the kids.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Well, that was actually probably the easiest time I had with him.
Goddess Athena.
The bronze skin. Damage reduction. You know, in another roguelike that I played, Dead Cells, you had to get like all of the upgrades that gave you damage reduction or else you just did not win. But I think they patched it later to make it like to make the damage reduction go down. Like you didn't get as much damage reduction after that, but then I think they also made it easier because that game is really hard.
Here.
Oh, they're both hard chambers. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Stay dead. waiting.
No, they're not. Okay, not too bad. I'm not doing good on health though. We'll go to Charon. Try to buy some health because we're still pretty good on health. No, he doesn't have any. Why do you do this to me? Okay, well, I guess we could buy some darkness, so it'll give us a little health.
Thank you, mate.
He returns. Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Blackguard? Is that how you pronounce that? It's spelled blackguard. Do you pronounce it blackguard? Oh, the Minotaur is dead already. Did not even realize he was gone. I was wondering where he was. Nice. Thought I was gonna die.
Who's champion now?
There is such a thing as game fatigue. I used to play hours and hours of video games. Do you take long breaks sometimes? Not really. I mean, but I don't like, okay, so what I'll say though is I don't like playing the same game over and over, but I'm always playing something. So do you mean when you say like hours and hours, do you mean like in one sitting or just overall? Because I get game fatigue in the sense that I don't like to play the same game over and over. But I'm always playing. They're like, unless I'm like on vacation, there is no time in my life where I am not playing a video game. Okay, so I'm wondering why. Well, I guess it's because I wander around the House of Hades at the beginning.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
But I'm wondering why the timestamp on my runs, it tells me something shorter than, like, you know, my stream time. So if I'm looking at my stream time, I'm at 45 minutes. It takes you generally like about an hour to do a run. Got Titan's blood this time. But then like the timestamps on like my runs will say something like a shorter time. So I'm wondering if they're only
Here goes.
counting the, I guess they're only counting the time I spent in the Underworld.
Nice.
Damn it. Okay, still not too bad on health. Okay, well, doing worse on health now. Oh my god. That was a really hard chamber.
Should be able to get back through here.
Guess modern games just aren't as fun. That's probably why everything gets old quick now for me. Or maybe I'm just so focused on working and exercising. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but I mean, I don't know. I've always been that way though.
Cheers, mate.
Like I've never wanted to play a game for too long, except, you know, when I was like a lot younger and I didn't really have money, so I couldn't afford new games. So then I would play the same game over and over. But the only reason is because, like, I couldn't afford new games. I do think, though, there's a couple of things to this. Like, first of all, I think everybody's attention spans are shorter these days with social media and TikTok and everything, and, you know, even YouTube. But I also think, like, games these days, like, they don't have as much content. Like, they tend to be shorter than older games.
What's in the pool this time?
Because I think people just, like, want their money, and video games are very mainstream now, like, everybody's buying them.
They're disgusting layers, huh?
So now, like, game companies know, like, they can just make whatever and people will buy it. Oh my god, where is a thing that cures the poison? Oh, it's right here.
Water. What even are those things?
And also I think like the games these days, they take a lot of resources, and so people can't spend as much time on like making the game longer because the game takes up so much resources already.
Maybe it's in here.
I haven't used any of my altars. Should have used it on that one because I don't like Aphrodite boons. Oh, I can alter it. It's still here.
What else we got?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Feels like it was just an addiction to try and escape reality for a time, just my opinion. True, games now feel half-arsed. Depends on the game, but I think we, like, with the popularity of video games now, I think we definitely have more games that are lower quality. Kind of like content creators, you know what I mean? Like, now that everybody wants to be a content creator, now we've got like so many people that do these like really low effort, low quality things just to try and like cash in. But there's still a few that are good quality.
In the pool this time.
And there's still, I mean, like, I think that some of the greatest games I've ever played were not like older games. You know, like some of the greatest games I've ever played are like God of War, which I guess is a little bit of an older game. I mean, like the very original God of War. That was like a 2005 game maybe. But I mean, all the God of Wars really. Uncharted, like these are fairly newer games.
Look what I found.
And then I would say probably the greatest game I've ever played is The Last of Us, the first one. And that was a 2013 game.
Let's see here. No thanks.
Really? I have one more altar left, so...
Not what I need right now.
Really? That's what I didn't want. And it was on Aphrodite, like the second altar. Okay, this is a really hard Temple of Styx because I've gone through almost all of these chambers and I still don't have the satyr sack. Nice, I remember my nephew played The Last of Us. Oh yeah? Did he like it? Although I would say like God of War is probably like my favorite series ever. And I like Kratos is one of my favorite game characters. But I think The Last of Us was the first time I was ever like, this game is truly like a work of art. Yep, I'm almost dead. Well, this life chamber rewards is useless now because I'm almost at Hades. And then Hulk Smash in part 2, I call Abby Shulk. She is definitely strong and muscular.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Exposed. For 5 seconds, victim takes more damage when struck from behind. We'll take Fouling Shot. Okay, so normally it does not take me this long to get a Satyr sack. It's the last chamber, really?
Maybe this way.
It sucks. It has to be this way. It's the only chamber left. I'm gonna use at least one Death Defiance. I'm really close to dying. I have 1 hit point left.
Cerberus must be starving.
Wow, that did not. That was unexpected. It was only 2 rooms.
Zesty. Yum.
That only healed me halfway.
Down the chute.
Okay, there's really nothing I can do.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr sack must be destroyed.
I can go.
Alright, I'm gonna really have to concentrate on being defensive with Hades because my health is not full.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
She was the queen. Queen of the Underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
So he does care about her.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Okay. Feel like we're getting somewhere with this relationship. Oh, I never noticed this before, but you can see his footsteps following Zagreus around.
Get up.
Blast you.
Come on.
Let's see you run from this. You had your chance.
I don't think that's reaching him.
resist.
Not now. Again?
Prepare.
Walked right into it. Okay, need to shower. Lots of sweat from exercising. Okay.
My kin would be the one to do this to me. Blast you.
That's 8 times now. 8 times out of the Underworld. He just went by.
In the name of Hades.
43:51. See, it's been, but my stream time says 1 hour and 9 minutes. Must just be the time I spent in the House of Hades. I wonder if there's anything like going through here, if there's anything, because I mean, you just walk through this path. I mean, I guess it's the first time you get through here, it's like, it's very dramatic, and you're like, oh, I made it out. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Beautiful.
I made the sunrise.
The sun.
What about it? I guess he doesn't really get to see it.
Mother.
I'm back, even though you told me not to come here anymore. Yeah, like he can't do anything. Look at our scarecrows. They're like girly scarecrows. Oh, fishing. Nice.
Right there.
Nice.
Caught a bass.
The seas and rivers of my country on the surface absolutely teemed with marine life, and I dare say my people are starting to grow quite skillful at capturing such creatures. I could not begin to tell you all the different species they would offer up at markets, including foreign and exotic varieties reserved for kings.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zacharias. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
So you won't go back because you like it here? How selfish are you? So you make me go through the Underworld every single time.
I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zacharias? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No. It's not enough for me, because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
Well, we're getting better at getting through the Underworld.
See you next time you die, okay?
Okay.
The vicious three-faced guard-hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Hi, Cerberus.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Cerberus deserves more pets. I haven't run into Patroclus in a while. We still have an undiscovered person. Very interesting.
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
Oh, so that's what that door is.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Oh, we get to go in the room. Chamber unlocked. Master's private quarters. I can't give him a nectar.
No, can't go this way just yet. Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
As death is swift and unavoidable to mortals, so is Thanatos devoted without question to his work. Fatherless, he always honors his mother, the goddess Nyx. He tirelessly serves his foreign master, whose son at least he adores, despite their differences in manner and outlook. Aw, Thanatos cares about me. We have 2 nectars. I'll give him one. Oh, we can't give him one. Okay, never mind. We have 5 diamonds. Is there anything that gives me nectar? Chambers may contain an Erebus gate. Yeah, let's get that. Learn more about Erebus.
This job. I'll be excited to see the result.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
Maybe I'll give Cerberus the nectar. He's a good boy.
It's my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Let's go talk to everybody before we go into Hades' room.
Can you tell me more about my birth mother? Anything at all. What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Thank you.
I have everything here well under control, Highness.
Bye, Dusa. What's new?
Alright, let's turn in the fishies.
Here's the catch of the day.
Oh,
Use them wisely, my
I
friend.
got an ambrosia. Must be a rare drop from the chef. Alright, now let's go into Hades' room, but I wonder if I can always get in here.
What news, Spirit?
You know, I was quite a big deal when I was alive. Cause of death, old age. I wonder what these things are. They must be some, like, artifacts. You know, like in Greek mythology or something? Because, like, this thing looks kind of weird. I'll have to look them up. I mean, it would be... I guess I'm not sure, but because, like, that gold vase looks just like this one. But it would be cool if they were, like, different artifacts from Greek mythology. Oh, he's got a nice room.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
That's why he burns one off every time. He just has a whole set of capes. What is this purple thing hanging here? I wonder what's under there.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
How's he a fool for that? You wanted proof that he still loves her. So, so I'm not gonna take the pic. I guess I can't take it because then Hades would know I was in here. Okay, so I just leave then? I mean, because, like, I could go tell Persephone anything, you know what I mean? I could go up there even without coming in here, and I could be like, oh yeah, he still has a picture of you. How would she know if I was telling the truth? He's got pomegranates. That's a nice touch. Because pomegranates are like the fruit of the underworld or something. Oh, it's locked.
I did, thank you.
So I can't go back in there. Okay, so pomegranates are like the fruit of the underworld or something, because in the myth of Persephone and Hades, Hades tricked Persephone into eating some pomegranate seeds because he didn't want her to leave the underworld. And that bound her to the underworld, so she had to come back for at least a few months of the year. And that's when it turns winter.
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Because Demeter she's like the goddess of the seasons, and she's Persephone's mother. So when Persephone goes back to the underworld, Demeter gets really sad. And so that's why it becomes winter. 46 escape attempts. And we're gonna go again. I still
How's it going?
have no idea how many times I need to get through the underworld.
You want another piece of this or what?
But we're gonna continue using this strategy I've been doing until we get the full story, because it seems like it's been working. So Adamant Rail, start off with an Athena boon.
I don't think so.
I mean, I think we're also getting better at the game. By we, I mean me, because you guys aren't doing anything.
That should do it.
There we go. There's Athena.
Lady Athena.
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
Oh, fight? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oh! She didn't give me the divine dash. Damn it. Okay, let's get divine strike then.
Appreciate the backup. You're nothing.
So, while I do enjoy this game, it is starting to get repetitive. But that's a lot to... I mean, I've played this game for almost 70 hours, so that's a lot. Like, usually I don't play a game for 70 hours before I get bored of it. I usually play a game for like 50 hours before I start getting bored. And that's if I really like a game. Although, I guess I will say sometimes, like, I'll still play games that I don't really enjoy.
And you'll keep busy with your boulder if you know what's good for you, you little cheat. Don't go thinking I'm not watching you.
Wow, she's really mean to him. Just because I like to have a complete opinion on games, so I play them all the way through, generally.
I appreciate your vigilance, madam, and surely I'll be getting Baldy up this very hill in no time flat, despite the fact that I have never once achieved this.
Poor Sisyphus. He seems like such a nice guy.
Hello, sir.
You should take a break and come back after a month, or maybe before Hades too. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea, because I do want to do some other stuff in the game. But, you know, Zelda, the new Zelda is coming out next month.
You've really
I want to play that.
To the top before.
Never got the boulder to the top, not even once. Always tumbles down right at the very end. Lost count after the 19,000th time or so. But you know what? One of these days, I bet it's going to stick.
I bet.
Makes sense to me.
Thanks.
Oh, a Zeus spoon. Nice.
Stop by again sometime.
When is the second Hades supposed to come out?
Clear for now.
Oh, I don't need healing.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
No, he's not. He's a good boy. Got a heroic. Yeah, let's get that one.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
Hey Becca, how are you today? And hello Chad. Hey Adam, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. So I may have lied slightly about not being able to stream tonight. I wasn't going to, but my thing for tomorrow got rescheduled, so I was like, why don't I just go play some Hades?
Let's go, lads. Right there.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Eurydice is a woodland nymph. I guess that was the point. We'll get pressure points. The artwork in this game is really cool, isn't it? Okay, my attacks with all these boons are doing some good damage, I have to say. Oh, I aimed my special in completely the wrong place. Oh, what is this? Oh, the Erebus. It's the Erebus gate. Wait, what is this? Oh, requires 5 heat gauge, I guess? I don't know. I don't really understand that. Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm alright. Just got in from a 100-mile trip on my little moped. Oh, that sounds fun. 100 miles, huh? So is that like a day trip? Or do you like stay overnight somewhere? Let's go here because I want to try to get the divine dash. Even though this will be a harder room, but then again it is Tartarus, so it can't be that hard.
To choose.
I thank you, cousin.
No! Where's divine dash? Stupid. Those are just stupid.
Oh look, turns out it's time for target practice once again. Start running, Zagreus.
Did what I had to do.
Oh, that was easy.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Wow. That was not very nice. We'll get clean kill.
More brimstones.
More darkness. Kind of a day trip. I didn't have work today, so I more or less went on a mental escape ride. It's around 1 gallon drive. I drove along Route 66. Nice. That sounds really cool. Is that something you do a lot? So I've only found the thing where you can fight Charon one time. Alright, full life. I mean, this is Tartarus, so it's not that difficult. Oh, it's Meg. She's the hardest one.
So... Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
Not even Tisiphone? She's the easiest one.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
That's what I said last time we fought her. I was like, why is she the only one that can't talk?
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Okay, but why can't she, like, talk? She says, you dare? She's the one attacking me. Like, Zagreus would gladly get out of here without a fight. But I think Meg is more afraid of Hades. Like, she doesn't really want to fight either, but she's afraid of what Hades will do to her. Oh, that was pretty easy. Am I getting better at this game?
Yes.
Yeah, moped or I take the motorcycle. I like usually evening rides to help clear my mind. Oh, you have a motorcycle? Motorcycles always scared me. So I dated this guy that used to ride a motorcycle, but he gave it up after he
Try another one, maybe.
had a really bad accident. And ever since then, I've been like, oh, motorcycles are scary. Okay, we're going to Asphodel now, so this is a chance to level up some of these things. I don't really like most of these, though. So since I like Zeus and Poseidon boons, I am gonna go do one of these.
Should help.
Okay, we're good.
Next floor. Learning awaits.
Nice, a heart. Or is it a soul? Because when you buy them, they're listed as centaur souls, but they look like hearts in the chamber rewards picture. But they look different when you buy them.
More coming then.
Oh, you know what? This chain lightning will be really good for the Hydra. That's how I broke my leg, drunk drivers. I have it mainly for the track, though. Love racing motorcycles. What? You broke your leg? Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Remain exactly where you are.
I've never broken anything. I mean, I've never broken a bone. I've broken many things, but I've never broken a bone.
Damnable fools.
There we are.
A Hermes boon? What isn't my next boon supposed to be Poseidon? What is the point of having this Poseidon keepsake?
Burn flingers.
Poseidon's on his way, boss. Sometimes he is a little slow, but you'll meet up with him again eventually.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. They put in dialogue, because I have the Poseidon keepsake. It's supposed to give me a Poseidon boon. And then Hermes came and told me that Poseidon's on his way. That's really cool. I can't believe they thought of that. I'll do quick recovery, unless any of these are a fated choice. No. Yeah, it happens. Broke everything there is in the knee, including the femur. Plus, because I'm cool like that, I tore all the ligaments. Oh my god! That sounds so painful. Did you fully recover from that? that sounds like a lot to have gone wrong in your leg.
Something's off.
Thanatos.
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus? Who wants to be the first to die?
I love Thanatos because he's like a very reserved person, it seems, but he really cares about Zagreus. I mean, they grew up as brothers, so that would make sense. Wow, 19 to 3?
You took down more than I did.
He did horribly. That chain lightning really helps, I guess. Alright, I'll take it for 24 coins. Ooh, there's another Athena. Okay, well, I have to go for Athena because I want the Divine Dash. As much as possible, couldn't be an electrician anymore, so that's why I started doing the stocks thing. Matter of time before it fails and I need a replacement. Oh, I see, I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Witch's Circle.
At least you're mostly functioning, though.
No hard feelings.
Divine Dash, finally. I've gone through 3 Athena boons, and I have not gotten Divine Dash until now. Could we go for some gems? Yeah, we could go for some gems. I landed knee first, then palms to avoid face injury, then I got sick, so I gained weight double time. Oh man. Isn't it crazy how, like, I sprained my ankle a few weeks ago? I'm still recovering from it, and I can't really work out. I mean, isn't it crazy how, like, it takes, like, only a second to hurt ourselves, and then, like, it'll take, like, months to recover? Out for months, unable to exercise, just eating and resting, healing. Mother of God and Jesus Christ at the same time. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough not being able to exercise. Because I usually work out... Well, I try to work out 5 times a week if I have the time. But it's been tough. I mean, I've been trying to do, like, these light workouts, but I think it's worse on my ankle. And I haven't really been able to do much with my dog because I usually take him out and, you know, go places with him, but I haven't really been able to take him out because I want my ankle to recover, you know, so I'm trying to not, like, do too much walking or do too much on it. Those things he is bringing down don't even reach me. Oh, now they're starting to reach me. Guess he's getting pissed off now. Wow, that was, I think, one of the easiest times I've had with the Hydra.
Enough.
It was concrete too when I got injured. Oh my god. That sounds super painful. Yeah, I fell when I sprained my ankle, I fell on concrete. And I had this huge, well, it looks way better now, but I got this like huge what do you call this? Like a scrape on my hand right there because I fell. I was running with my dog and I fell and I like put out my hands like that to brace my fall. And this looked so much worse. It was like bleeding. It was huge and it was bleeding like crazy.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay, so let's switch back to the Lucky Tooth because Elysium's very difficult for me. So I want to make sure I survive. What if Rebecca MC and Guara's roll swap? What? I grew with big quadruple chin and big arse belly. Nasty how ugly you become just from an injury and getting sick. And people ask why I got so fat. They can't handle the truth. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, and even if, like, you don't gain weight, like, you ever see people or hear about people who are in the hospital and they're just, like, confined to a hospital bed and their muscles get atrophied because they're just, like, lying down for so long? And I don't like not being active.
Has to be the last of his lot. It's reloading.
Ooh, hammer. Nice, 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 nice. When I see the hammer image pop up in one of the chambers, I don't even know if I see any. I don't even know if I look at the other one, like, because the hammers are the best. I used to not ever get them, but now they're like the most important. Because I was like, before when I first started playing this game, I was like, oh, hammers, like, they don't seem that important. Like, they're just little upgrades to your weapon, but they're big upgrades. Still didn't give me Hazard Bomb. I do like targeting system, but not as much as Hazard Bomb. Got Charon or a pomegranate? The pomegranates honestly are not that useful either. But I guess we'll take one. We could upgrade the attack because I like that chain lightning thing. That actually helped. Because in the Hydra fight, it killed one of those little enemies when I was shooting the Hydra. So the lightning helps out with like little enemies that you don't really have time to pay attention to. Oh, or I could increase the damage resistance, but I think the lightning strike will be more useful. Because I mean, I've made it all the way through without ever having damage reduction. Ah, there's another lightning. We won't go for that right now. No. Wait, how many gems do we have? 477? Alright, no, we could do it. We already got out of the Underworld once this stream, so let's, I mean, I do want to get out some more, but we could get some resources.
keep.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Well, we're picking Zeus, so Artemis won't be pleased. We'll do the special.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
Had to choose. Guess she's upset.
The funny thing is that in these challenges, like, you get the whatever god you don't pick, you get their boon at the end anyway. So they always get pissed at you. Whoever you don't pick, they always get really pissed at you, but then they give you the boon anyway. Like, so much for you being pissed off.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
Oh, okay. We'll do True Shot. No, we won't. We'll do Hidebreaker.
The might of the Huntress.
I'll just avoid ramen and sweets for the time being. Salty foods and sugary foods. Yeah, I'm trying to do that too, but it's really hard. I love ramen and salty food and sugary food. Although I usually like salty food over sweet food. Occasionally I'll get like a craving for something sweet, like a cookie or a cupcake or something. But I generally prefer salty food. I love popcorn. Not all popcorn's bad for you though.
Reloading.
If you just have like plain popcorn, then it's good for you. It's actually good for you. But who wants just like plain popcorn? I do love edamame. I have some frozen edamame, and I put like heat it up and put salt on it. It's so good. Those are good for you. But you could always do like the homemade ramen, you know, like you don't have to do the cup noodles, which I also love, don't get me wrong, but those are worse for you. But you could like make your own. I mean, homemade ramen is healthy. I mean, I guess it's not like super healthy, but it's not like bad for you. Like, it's just meat and vegetables and noodles. I guess the noodles aren't so good for you. There was just these noodles I tried because they were supposed to be really good for weight loss. I forgot what they were called, but they were also called, there was some like whatever Asian name there was for it.
In the name of Hades.
But there was also, it was also called like miracle noodles, and they're made from, you know what, I'm gonna look it up now because now it's gonna bother me. Shirataki noodles. They're made from konjac. So they're supposed to be really good for weight loss because they have like almost no calories, but they're really weird tasting. I mean, well, it's the texture. I mean, they don't really taste like anything, but the texture is really weird. They're like super chewy.
I ought to have been cast into the meadows of sprawling asphalt. These king braggarts. What am I doing here?
Patroclus is so emo. I love kettle corn popcorn. Oh, me too. And I also love like the caramel popcorn and candy popcorn, but it's like so bad for your teeth. Plus, I really can't eat caramel with my braces. Should I give him a nectar? I think I will, because I hardly ever see him. I'll get another nectar.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere with Patroclus.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once.
Hey, I know that guy.
But among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Oh, light bulb. Achilles was in his one of his entries in the codex. He was talking about somebody that he spent a lot of time with when he was alive, and he said him. So it must be Patroclus. I guess I would have known that if I knew more about Greek mythology. I mean, I know some stuff about Greek mythology, but not like a whole ton.
Achilles. I've heard the name before.
Oh, have you?
And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger.
Aw. Well, I haven't used a Death Defiance yet, so that is going to be useless for me. I guess I'll take the Hydrolite Gold then. I may have to avoid ramen for the time being. Did you hear the story of the guy who died eating only ramen for years? What? No? Really? He died because of ramen? I need some life. Don't know. I might be at Theseus soon, so let's go to Charon and see if we can get any more life. Oh, that's right. I did get that thing from Patroclus that lets me get more life entering a chamber, so that will help. So I guess that was a good idea after all. 827 coins. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy these.
Should help keep me going.
Have you ever tried mama noodles? They're so good. No, I haven't. What are those? I believe he ate ramen only for 4 years. It is a slow process, but yeah. Oh my god. Wow, I had no idea. But why did that kill him?
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend.
So I noticed that the dialogue is with Theseus and the Minotaur there's not as much now. They must have gone through most of their dialogue by now.
you wish.
Not yet.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength!
Alright, so almost died, but should get some life back. Intestines or some stomach problems, something like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look that up and I guess reduce my ramen intake. Alright, so I'm back at full life. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mama noodles are Asian noodles. They are air-dried and not deep-fried like other noodles. They have different kind of flavors too. Oh, I haven't even heard of those. Where do you get those from? I'm gonna look those up. Mama noodles. Is that a brand? Or is that like a type of noodles? A game like Dead Island 2, it took 10 plus years to be published, and it is limited in combat and no variety of fighting style and no stealth and no climbing and jumping. Really? That just came out, didn't it? I haven't heard a ton of stuff about it yet because I haven't really looked into it because I just like was never into Dead Island, but the things I have heard about it, it wasn't great so far. Hey Rebecca, how are you today? Upset the Rangers blew a 2-0 lead on Devils and we about to lose the series in 6 games with all-star roster. At least there's the Knicks. Oh man, I'm sorry, Melbuster. I'm good. How are you? At least they're I read that part. How's Hades? It's pretty good. We actually already got through the Underworld one time tonight. This is my second run of the night. I'm still trying to get the full story, Melbuster, because there's just like so much left to be unlocked. Like they just put so much, they just want you to play the game. Like I've played this game for almost 70 hours and I still don't have the full story because you have to keep going back through the Underworld, which means I have to make this entire run to get like a few more seconds of the story. I have to go through this entire run every single time. So I have been, I think it's been 7 or 8 times through the Underworld now, and I have no idea how many more times I have to go through the Underworld. Alright, we got a diamond. Maybe we'll be able to make 1,000 coins. I'm glad I didn't buy. I saw some live streams of Dead Island 2. Looks meh. It's just left and right / repeat. Nothing interesting. The story's meh also. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I mean, you'd think like it's 2023, you know? Gotta step it up a little.
Nice.
I'll have to look up some stuff about it, but I've never like played those games. There's Dead Island, and then isn't there some other game that like has to do with that series, but it's not called Dead Island? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with them.
No thanks.
I don't need any of those. Yeah, the limited combat style is outdated. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these games are like, they think they can just release anything because they're like, oh, everybody plays games now, so everybody will buy it. No, like you have to do something good. I mean, I kind of feel that way about Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like, it was a really good game, but I think they could have done more. I'm like, you know, that game was released in 2020, like, the last Spider-Man game, that was like 2015. Like, you could have done some more stuff with it.
Don't do that.
The fury of Olympus!
No.
I'm so glad I beat Days Gone, Rebecca, but I definitely recommend it. Story's so good and crazy plot twists and nice characters that are memorable, but it did take me a while. Story is long, 36-hour story to beat. Wow, that is really long. I mean, just, is it 36 hours? I mean, I know you like to be a completionist, Millbuster, so is that like 36 hours just like getting through the story? Or is that 36 hours like with doing extra stuff? $36 for the story. The story is really long. Wow. That has to be, I mean, if the story's gonna be that long, it better be really good, because I don't know if I could handle a 36-hour story. I mean, unless it's like an RPG, unless it's like something like Persona 5.
My chambers are a mess.
I mean, RPGs are different, but like an action game, like, I don't know if I could handle a long story.
Thank the gods.
All right, we got 1,000.
Passageways. I can use this.
What was updated? The diamond was updated? Within the master's house, the diamond always holds a special place. Its hardness helping excavate the stone and carve out all the likenesses and monuments encapsulating many ages past. Its shimmering facets hewn a certain way, absorbing little bits of light that can remind even an ancient shade of what it meant and what it means to live. Oh wow, I have to collect a lot more nectar. The Tatsumaru style is called the horizontal sheath sword style. I just didn't know the actual name of it. Oh yeah. So
where would I be?
Is that like the translation, or is that just another name for it? It was going to get a sequel. Ben Studio was going to make Days Gone 2, but Sony canceled it for the Last of Us remake. Days Gone story is so well done, and the end of the game, the plot is a crazy twist. Oh, okay, I see. But is it better than The Last of Us? Because if I feel like Sony made the right choice.
What else?
Yeah, we'll go for Hermes.
Should check this way. Nice try.
Try to get that extra dash.
In the world this time?
We don't need any of those. Definitely better than the Last of Us 2 story. Oh, really? Really?
No satyrs.
Okay, okay.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Your god gauge charges up automatically. Oh. So we didn't get what I wanted, but we did get a new one. I've never seen this before, and it's a fated choice. But I guess you would only get this if you have a god gauge boon. So we'll get that one.
Refreshing. Going back.
It had the same theme of revenge, but based on lies and betrayal. Days Gone did this better than Last of Us 2. Okay, interesting. I'll have to check it out. I mean, it's been on my list for a while.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, well, that's all I can do. I mean, I guess I could go through these chambers, but it will hurt me more than it will help me, so we're just gonna go face Hades again.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
So we're now repeating dialogue, because I've been through here so many times. We're starting to repeat dialogue.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery.
Nice night, no?
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Because he wants answers. You played Ghost of Tsushima, right? It's basically almost like Tenchu was. The stealth kills in Tenchu 2 were just more stylish. 3 and later continuations kind of suck. Awkward jumps and running. I did play Ghost of Tsushima. I just didn't stream it because I played it before I ever started streaming, but I did play it. I like that game a lot. Okay, so interesting. I mean, that sounds like I would really enjoy Tenchu.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
So it seems like Zagreus, see how he has that black thing around his red eye? So sometimes he has that, and then other times he doesn't have it. And I think he only gets it when he gets like mad or emotional. And it's around his red eye, so that must be the eye that comes from Hades.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
The best part of Days Gone is the gameplay, and on PS5 it runs amazingly well. Nice. So, what kind? It's like an action game, right, Melvester? Is it like it's like an action adventure game? It's a third-person game, right?
To cease making me face you here.
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
You cannot talk to me that way.
You cannot treat me this way.
Athena! Just let them try it.
Athena cannot save you from me, boy.
Oh, they have dialogue based on the boons. But when you have the God's Call. I guess it'd be pretty easy to put that dialogue in. It's just whoever god you have the call of, he'll just say like, oh, they can't help you now.
As you wish. Behold our power.
Really?
Yeah, boy.
What? That can go through the thing I was hiding behind? I guess so.
You are untouchable for now.
Not yet.
So much easier with Hazard Bomb.
Not so fast. Can't move.
Be careful where you step. Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool.
Deacon is such a cool character and the relationship dynamic with Sarah was awesome. But the gameplay is very fun and very hooked. Nice! Anyone ever play Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Doesn't the movements feel a bit robotic and stiff and not smooth and natural? I don't know, I feel like those kinds of modern games lack smooth combat, just from seeing a few videos of gameplay combat. I have not played either of those games. I have played Bloodborne, but I didn't really like it, but because it was just like absurdly difficult. I mean, I think it depends on the game. Like, I think some games have extremely smooth movement and combat. Like, I think this game has amazing combat. It's open world survival horror. Okay. In third person, yes, but open world survival horror. Okay.
I shall remember this.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
Favored and envied. What does that mean? Okay, so I almost beat my best time, which was 32:49. Well, the strategy I've been doing has definitely been working. Also, I'm definitely getting better. But once I switch weapons, I will not be as good anymore. Because I've just learned a lot with the Adamant rail. Plus, it's a really good weapon. Fish?
Zagreus, you're back.
Yep.
It's only me.
It's only me. Oh yes, fish.
See a fish. I got one.
A trout. I think I've caught that before. Yes, I have. There's so many fish I haven't caught. It's similar to The Last of Us. Okay, well, I love The Last of Us. A shame the sword combos are meh in this game. Well, I haven't used the sword too much, so maybe that'll be the next weapon, though, and we can see.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think.
Aw.
But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
See, Cerberus is a good boy.
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
So he's got one red eye and one green eye. And the red eye comes from Hades and the green eye comes from Persephone because she's got a green eye. Or she's got two green eyes, actually.
When I first arrived, they were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
What? Zagreus told you last time because he still loves you. But I definitely recommend, especially when you fight hordes of zombies, it's mad fun. Nice! I will definitely check it out. I should teach anime and games how to properly move with the giant heavy sword, the proper forms and techniques. You should. I mean, that's a very niche thing. I bet not a lot of people are doing that. I bet if there's like a group in your area that does a lot of like LARPing, I bet that would be like a great niche for you.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
What? You grew to love him because he gave you your space? That's the only reason? She's like, oh, just leave me alone. And he's like, okay, like... And then I don't like her. Like, she's kind of a horrible person. So, first of all, she won't come back to the Underworld. Instead, she makes Zagreus, her son, that she thought was dead, have to fight through the entire Underworld every single time to have a 5-second conversation with her. And then Zagreus asked her once, like, why don't you come back to the Underworld? And she was like, oh no, I couldn't, not after everything that's happened. Really? Hades is still trying to protect you. So, why would anything bad happen if you went back to the Underworld? And then Zagreus is like, oh, did you ever love Hades? And she's like, yeah, because he gave me space. What?
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the Underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
What? Bro, Hades has a picture of you in his room and he still loves you and he's trying to protect you. And he is Lord of the Underworld. If he told everybody to be nice to you if you came back, they would. It doesn't make any sense.
You are the queen.
Okay, see, that's what I said. See, Zagreus is like saying everything that I'm saying. I think he hears me.
Yeah, you are the queen.
Yeah, LARPing is looked at as a joke, but even some HEMA practitioners have met good swordsmen there. Most are pretty nerdy though, but yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's definitely gaining popularity though, with video games becoming so mainstream. I think there's still like kind of a stigma.
Don't let me keep you, huh?
But I think it's not as weird as it used to. People don't see it as weird as they used to. You ever see that movie Role Models? It's an old movie. I think it's from like 2006 or something. But there's a character in it, like a kid who likes to go LARPing, and his parents don't like it. Like they think he's really weird. And it's so if you haven't seen it, Role Models has Paul Rudd and Sean William Scott, and they're basically these like two losers, and they end up doing like community service, and they have to be like these mentors, big brothers to these kids. And the kid that Paul Rudd gets, he likes to go LARPing, but he's really like embarrassed about it, and his parents like think he's weird and try to like talk him out of it all the time. And then at the end of the movie, like, or near the end of the movie, like Paul Rudd's character is like, you should do what makes you happy.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I guess.
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always, but I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand?
Okay.
Leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
A little weird.
Take care then, sir.
I was just thinking about Role Models when you said that. Really? That's so weird.
What do you need exactly?
That was a really good movie.
Fan, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
But you know what? It's funny because like I think about that, like that part where Paul Rudd is like says to the kid like, do what makes you happy, because I get like judged a lot on things that I do and say and stuff I wear and things like that. And so I'm like, whenever I feel like I need to like be more, I don't know how to phrase this exactly. Whenever I need to like feel better about like people being judgy, I always think about Paul Rudd in that movie saying to that kid, do what makes you happy.
Didn't think so.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
The greatest boy? Incorrect. My dog is the greatest boy. Cerberus is a good boy, though. He's a very good boy. Could you imagine having a 3-headed dog that big? I would love that. But, I mean, I don't know. What would I play fetch with him with? Like an entire tree trunk?
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows?
Okay.
Might surprise you.
I mean, I guess contracts are contracts. Just make sure it isn't weed that makes you happy for a small period before you get high. Well, I mean, well, like a little, I mean, I don't use it myself, but a little bit of weed is okay. Just don't, like, get addicted to it.
Grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
It takes a village.
Is going to help you.
The contractor has helped me, like, a lot.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Why is everyone talking about Persephone like she's such a good person? So Zagreus was like, well, I don't know what she saw in him. But she didn't even see anything in him. She just used him to leave Olympus.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Oh, interesting. Cerberus, isn't he a good boy?
I'm gonna tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Oh, okay. Is it humiliating to not rub it in?
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
Yeah. Why is it's so weird because Zagreus is just saying everything that I say. Like, I say my thoughts, and then the next thing that Zagreus said is like exactly what I was thinking. It's so weird. Me and Zagreus are like, we're the same person.
You know it doesn't make any sense. That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Though she, by all accounts, appears to lead a solitary life, she and the Master's son do have some history, although I'm not privy to the details and know much better to ask. Ah! See, at the beginning of this game, not the very, very beginning, but I was playing it for a little bit, and the way that Zagreus and Meg talked to each other, I was like, they had a thing.
Meg's in the spotlight.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting her to respond.
The best deal you've got.
We'll trade for some nectar, because I'm not using keys right now. And keys are pretty easy to come by.
Here's what I caught lately.
Oh, he gave me a diamond. Can I give a... No. I've been trying to save a nectar to give to Hades, because I don't think I've been able to... I haven't been able to get his keepsake, but... I can't give him one for some reason. I mean, 1,500 for this one. This last one. I've maxed out everything else I've been using. But it seems to be serving me well. 47 attempts. Okay, so... This will be attempt 48.
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Which will probably be my last run of the night. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Because my thing got rescheduled for tomorrow, so I can sleep in. But there are some things I want to get done tomorrow, so... Yeah, this will probably be the last run. Ooh, starting off with another hammer. Oh, and we start off with Hazard Bomb. Look at that. That is a good sign.
Deadlier than ever. Need to wait.
And we got a Chaos Gate. Yeah, we can go through it.
As well.
It's only Tartarus. We could handle it. Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say... We've given almost all the nectars we need to Chaos, but I guess we haven't. There's way more hearts there. But we don't run into Chaos that often. Why is that heart locked? See, that's what I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and give this to Chaos. So we don't see Chaos that often.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
Suck up?
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind, for whom this is quite unacceptable.
Oh, now there's a lock on it.
Son of Hades, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
What?
Yes.
We're at the Slothful Eclipse.
Be careful, son of Hades.
So, I wonder what those locks mean in the Codex. Now, so Hades has a lock, Chaos has a lock, so I've given Chaos enough nectars to complete something, but I'm not sure how to unlock that next part. Well, Rebecca, I finished Last of Us 2, Ghost, and Days Gone. Now my playthrough schedule going nicely. I'll be ready for FF7 Remake. Nice! I love that game. I love the original, too. I mean, they're both, you know, they're both good in different ways. Oh, we got another Athena boon. Okay. I don't think we got the Divine Dash yet. No, we didn't, because we got the hammer when we first started. So this having this decreased movement speed actually doesn't really matter because you're dashing so much anyway. Like when you're in a battle, you're dashing. You're not just running around. You're not running around normally like this.
lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
Divine Dash, thank you. Well, I just randomly bumped into a girl streamer on Twitter and Twitch. Her birthday is exactly the same day as me, but I'm a year older than her. June 10th. Oh, wow. That's a huge coincidence.
Coming through.
I don't know that I've just randomly, like, run into anybody that had my birthday.
What do we have here?
Okay, I don't know that it's worth it to spend the money on a fishing point. What a coincidence, right? Like, I mean, what are the chances of that? I can only imagine extremely low. Pomegranate? We won't alter it because I don't know, I feel like there's better things I could use the altar on. Ooh. Dionysus or Aphrodite? I don't like either of them. I don't know. Let me check if I don't know if I need to accept any more boons from them. No, not from Aphrodite or Dionysus. The only one I need to fill out the entry for is Demeter. So I like Dionysus's boons a little bit better.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
With you already, yeah? She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Wow, Dionysus is just a chill god. Get drunk and strike. She's the first person I met with the same birthday as me. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That, like, you just randomly found somebody on Twitter and Twitch that had the same birthday. Like, I can't think of anybody that has the same birthday as me. I mean, that I know in real life. Like I think Stalin had the same birthday as I did. As I do. Not that I did, I still have my birthday. But he had, okay, let me say this correctly. He had his birthday the same day as mine. Was that correct? I don't know. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, well, we'll go for the heart. What does Hangover do again? For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I wonder why only certain people are in the list of shorts and on the top. On certain searches, on YouTube search, I mean. I'll try adding this search into my tags. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works with shorts. But I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works exactly. I just know, like, first of all, it's the best one out of all the platforms, and it's just like based on what you watch, like what the person watches. So it'll just recommend whether or not the channel is big or small, or the video has a lot of views. It'll just recommend what they think you'll like. December 18th. No, it's December 21st. Is that his birthday? December 18th? No. Who was I thinking of? I mean, that's close to my birthday. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw that there was like some famous people that had my birthday. Oh, Samuel L. Jackson has my birthday. Ray Romano. No, Kiefer Sutherland? Did not know that. Oh, Steven Yeun. Steven Yeun was Glenn in Walking Dead. Didn't know he had my birthday. Jack Russell. Wait. Jack Russell? Is that who Jack Russell dogs are named after? Yeah, I don't know who I was thinking of. But that is close to my birthday. I actually found her Facebook profile first, and then she had her Twitch and Twitter info, but her name is Morgan and it was by random. Wow, that's crazy. Her Twitter and Twitch profile is so cute. It's her cosplay of Diva from Overwatch. Oh, that is cute. You know what? I should do a Diva cosplay. I feel like that'd be easy enough. My last two X's were December 21st and 12th. Very odd to me. Really? That is very odd. Your last two X's had like inverted birthdays?
Tisiphone.
Maybe like subconsciously you knew.
She's a bit much.
He's a bit much. What's your B-day, Adam? Well, Adam, if you don't feel comfortable telling us your birthday, you don't have to.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
So... let's equip the conch shell.
Might help.
So we get Poseidon, a Poseidon boon, because I really like those. I also really like Zeus boons, so maybe that'll be next. Although the next, after this, we're going to Elysium, and usually I equip the Lucky Tooth then, because I have a higher chance of dying in Elysium.
Asphodel.
August 14th, ah. I don't know a ton of people with August birthdays. I know a lot of people with summer birthdays, but not necessarily August. I mean, I know like some people with August birthdays, but not like a ton. Friend's birthday that's close to your birthday, Adam. I don't think it's I don't know if it's exactly the same, but let me look it up. No, it is not the same. His is August 27th. Hermes or Poseidon? Oh. Well, I did want Poseidon, but Hermes is also really good. We'll go Poseidon, though. Rebecca, so Kate Upton, Lindsay Lohan, Scarlett Johansson, Chris Hemsworth, George Clooney, Angelina Jolie, Betty White, and Britney Spears also all have the same birthday as me. June 10th. Wait, what? No, Britney Spears' birthday is December 2nd. I know that off the top of my head. No wonder I like Britney Spears. You like Britney Spears because she has great music and she's a legend and a goddess. And okay, listen, the whole thing with her, like, her story is just like tragic. Okay, like nobody should have to go through that. But her birthday is December 2nd. I know this for sure. I was born way back in the day, and yes, it was a Wednesday. Okay.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Oh, okay.
Brazen wretches on your turn.
You definitely ought.
Oh, I just beat him.
Save some from you next time. That's that.
Ah! I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
I always laugh when people get all excited for 420. I always ask them why they celebrate Hitler's birthday. Oh, you know what? Fun fact. Okay, what? You know what? I'm gonna fact check. I'm pretty sure this is correct though. But fun fact, Yes, okay. Because I like to tell this to my sister every year on her birthday. So Hitler, the day he killed himself, is my sister's birthday. So fun fact about that. Speaking of birthdays, that's a pretty good list of company I got with me. It is, however, Britney Spears is not one of them. Britney Spears, born December 2nd. Listen, I know Britney Spears' birthday off the top of my head.
Let me see.
Ooh, we got a Z spoon too. Love Z spoons. Okay, we got a Poseidon boon and a Z spoon, so this will be good for me.
Here goes nothing.
Britney Spears was always a good dancer. She was. She had really good music too.
Gotta reload.
Britney was always my favorite pop princess. You know, out of the Christina Aguilera, Mandy Moore, those singers. Britney Spears was always my favorite.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Remember, you've as many chances as it takes, young man, to fight your way out of the dark and join us in the splendor of Olympus.
Ooh, I would not want to replace Divine Dash. We'll do Heaven's Vengeance.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
You're right, Rebecca. It is December 2nd. It showed up with the Gemini celebrities. Ah, well, whoever wrote that was incorrect. Kate Upton is June 10th. Ah. She's the wife of Justin Verlander in the MLB pitcher. Yes, I do know who she is. She's also a model. Which is very pretty. Said nobody. Even more than Shakira. Britney Spears a better dancer than Shakira? Or are we talking about my favorite pop stars? Because I would not consider Shakira in the same category as Britney and Christina and Mandy Moore.
More of you, huh? A gift. I'll just take that.
I mean, if we're talking about who's a better dancer, I don't know. I mean, they're both really good. I think they have different styles.
Can wash away my boons.
I've never really watched much of Shakira. She was at the same time doing virtually the same music. I don't think they have the same style at all.
Next island.
I mean, they're both pop, but Shakira has that Latin sound. Britney Spears is just bubblegum pop.
Lonnie, wonderful to see you once again.
No, it's the green head. Damn it. I like now it always says Lerny with Bone Hydra. You think you can get away from me? That hazard bomb. OP.
Bye for now, Nanny.
Go on and try.
Okay, we'll go back to Lucky Tooth. So, I think now that I'm actually... I used to be averaging like 4 runs a stream, but now that I'm actually getting through, it's only like 3 runs a stream.
One more floor.
And this is probably going to be the last one.
Time to pick a fight.
Or, I guess depending on how I'm feeling, like I said before. Depending on how I'm feeling, maybe I'll do one more, because since I have my thing that was rescheduled tomorrow, I have more time I can sleep in. Get piercing fire.
Load it up.
Always a good one.
One's rearming.
I thought I got him. Anything good for dinner? What did I have? Oh, I had, you know those meal kits like Blue Apron and HelloFresh? So I had not exactly those. There's another meal kit service called Factor Meals, and they come already prepared. So you just like microwave them. You don't have to cook anything like with Blue Apron and HelloFresh. But
that you should care more to be
they're supposed to be healthy, but they come in these like, they look like, you know, like the TV dinners. And I had salmon with, actually I don't know what else was in it. It had some kind of green in it. Maybe it was spinach. I think it was like creamed spinach and salmon and green beans.
my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
How about you, Adam? Anything good for dinner?
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
Oh my god.
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
Oh, wow. So some drama happened there.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Look at this. We're like developing all these little side stories. And this is like 70 hours into this game. Sounds good. It was pretty good. Although I mean, I don't usually like salmon that much. Like cooked salmon. I like raw salmon, like the ones you get with sushi and sashimi. I like that salmon, but I'm not a huge fan of like cooked salmon. But the one I had tonight was pretty good. But it's not like normally something I would pick.
Yes.
I usually like whitefish better. Nope, didn't eat. Are you going to eat? Do you have any plans for dinner? Wait, what? Wait, you're Pacific time, right? It's still pretty late, even if you're Pacific time.
Name of Hades.
Ooh, I don't like any of these. I guess we'll get Razor Shoals.
Long spears.
So there's this whole big theme in Elysium of like regeneration. Because like these enemies, these soldier type enemies, they turn into this giant eye when you kill them, and if you don't kill the eye fast enough, then they regenerate. And all the traps regenerate. Like those egg things are bombs, but they don't go away once you ignite them one time, they just regenerate. Nope, I will eat tomorrow at some point. Yeah, it's almost 10. Oh, okay. Why didn't you eat? Do you do fasting? Like intermittent fasting? Because I've heard that works pretty well. Do you know Dr. Mike on YouTube? He says he does it and it works really well for him. Do I have any Zeus spoons? No. Oh, I do have one. But I could use another. I like the chain lightning thing.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
That's true.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Oh. He sounds like Bane from Dark Knight Rises. You know when Bane is all like, oh, you merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. To be honest, I think I like fighting Hades better than I like fighting Asterius and Theseus. I honestly think Theseus and Asterius are harder. Like, not Asterius by himself, although he's still pretty annoying, but Theseus and Asterius together are... Well, now that I've learned how to fight Hades and his attack patterns, I think they're harder, actually.
Cease fire. I yield.
Got you, Bullman.
I only eat when I feel like it, so once a day, maybe every other day. Oh, wow. You don't get hungry? I mean, I guess everybody's different. So that's you're doing intuitive eating.
I accept this message.
Ugh, I don't like any of these. Okay, guess we'll get Zeus's aid. Maybe we'll get that that other upgrade with the god gauge automatically filling every 2 seconds, because that was actually very helpful. Do you put tags in your videos or just post the videos without tags? I post stuff without tags. Well, for my shorts, I do put some tags on it. But anything else, I don't use tags, because YouTube themselves have said that tags don't really help. Just the way that the algorithm has evolved, it doesn't really operate off of tags anymore. It's just like, it just looks at like, what do people watch, and then it just suggests more of that. I do use a couple of tags in my short, but I don't know if it helps. Tea or darkness? My older brother is fasting, but he complains that my mom cooks too much bad chicken food in certain dishes with sugar. He avoids sugar. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid sugar too. Well, I mean, sometimes you can't avoid it, and it's not always like bad, but I avoid like added sugar. So I switched to sugar-free creamer for my coffee, and I don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. Don't need any of those. Charon or pomegranate. So we might be getting... Well, we might be getting close to Theseus and Asterius, so... Well, let's just make this go faster. We'll go through Charon. And we're also almost at full health. So actually, going through the other chamber might actually hurt me more because I might lose more hit points. By 50 darkness.
Should come in useful.
That's actually a lot for a Charon shop. Yep, we're at Asterius and Theseus.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Oh, he said that before, so yeah, they're running out of dialogue. Oh, you know what I just noticed? It says the Minotaur on Asterius's life bar. It doesn't say Asterius. But when he talks, it says Asterius. See, when I first saw him, because I actually did not know that the Minotaur had a name. And so when I first saw him, I was like, oh, it's a Minotaur. But then he had a name when he talked. It said Asterius, and I was like, oh, I guess that's not the Minotaur? But it is a Minotaur, and I just didn't know he had a name. I'm a monster, he says. It is a bit funny when everyone tries to name the diet or style of eating. I just do what feels right. Humans needing labels on everything. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a way to like help categorize the diets, you know, because I've tried different diets and yeah, a lot of them just like don't work for me, but I mean, they work for other people, so I guess you just have to find the diet that you like. But I mean, if I just did what was right, like what I felt was right for me, I'd just be eating like bad stuff all the time. So I think it helps people.
I'm out of here.
With, like, restricting stuff if they need to. But I mean, if you can do that like without having to stick to a diet, that's awesome. Makes things easier for you. I beat Days Gone with Deacon at level 38, Rebecca. Oh, nice. Was that a high level for that game? Ooh, another diamond. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to earn enough coins to get that diamond, because I've been in here before with less coins than I have now, and I've made enough to buy that diamond. Really? You gave me 3 giant rats in this little room? Let's see, I'm already at 946 coins, so we should definitely earn 1,000 by the time we finish. I eat 90% veggies, meat rarely, no junk food, only sweets as fruit. Oh, that's good. I mean, I just don't know if I could stick to that. But, like, I love meat. I pretty much eat meat every day. But I will say that well, first of all, I love tofu. Like, I've always loved tofu. But I've been eating tofu more since I've gotten my braces, because it's just easier on my teeth. But I have been getting, like, these, like, rice bowls lately, and I'll get tofu with them, like, if I'm, like, getting takeout or something. Or if I just need to, like, grab something for dinner.
Anything I need.
I'll get these, like, rice bowls with tofu. Or sometimes a salad with tofu instead of meat. Okay, nice. We got a diamond. Okay, can't afford anything else, but we only need 5. Okay, my mic stopped working there for a minute, but we only need 5 more coins to get that centaur heart. Let's go through the Hermes chamber.
Try this way.
And then we'll go get the heart. I'm hoping that I will get the extra dash out of this one. Pretty high, yeah, and I'm not even done with the platinum. I can keep doing other side missions, etc. to level up his XP. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I've been playing it for a while, so makes sense that it's pretty high. So, Adam, what kind of vegetables do you usually eat? And do you eat tofu? I don't know. Oh, we got this cedar sack.
A sack fit for a huge 3-headed hound.
I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Huh? Wait, who is he talking about? I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, or else our jig is up and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. What? I actually don't know what he's talking about. Ah, this is not what I wanted. Let's get greater haste.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
You know what? I don't know why people don't like tofu, because, I mean, it just takes on the flavor of whatever you, like, marinate it with. It's not a diet in the sense, it's just what I like to eat, so it's easy to stick to. I don't like sweet, I like tart. See, I like sweet. But I also like salty. I like salty more than sweet.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I do eat tofu, but only on occasion. Survey is still out if it's even healthy. Oh, really? Cerberus left, he was hungry. Vegetable-wise, I eat pretty much everything I can get. Depends what I am making. Okay, well, what are your favorites?
I can do this. You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong. and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Wait, is he just letting me go? We don't have to fight him?
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
Oh, wow, he actually is just letting me go. Okay, this is different.
Goodbye, Father.
Cauliflower is always a staple as well as lots of rice. I stay away from anything that's bleached or processed though. Oh, okay. Yeah, cauliflower is really good. Do you eat brown rice or white rice? Here in the Master's realm, we are well provided for and do not suffer the whims of quite as many gods as often. Nevertheless, I must admit there are aspects of my country that I miss from time to time. The stark, bright beauty of that strange, wondrous land. I saw so little of it, and even still, it stays with me like this. As for why the Underworld has but one known way in from my country, of all places, if there's only one way in, then there is only one way out. So I spent all that time preparing for the Hades fight, and I didn't even have to fight him. I think my mom enjoys being a bully. She turned off my clothes drying. She's annoying. No one is even washing their clothes either. She also said something evil before I went to check my clothes. Who does that? Turns off drying machine for no reason. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sounds very petty and vindictive. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that.
You're back.
Oh,
Mother.
She's standing in a different place. Why is there a bag in front of her? What's happening?
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going to your home.
Oh.
Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
She's actually going?
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
I don't know. Something's sus. Something doesn't feel right. Jasmine or basmati, again, depending on what I'm making. Oh, I love jasmine rice.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Oh, what?
Lucia's pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
Wait, how did she get in touch with Charon, though?
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
Me neither.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
I feel like something's not right.
So even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Oh my god, his boat has eyeballs on it. Oh, Charon's huge. Look at Persephone's Zagreus compared to Charon.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh! That was the end. I mean, I still have stuff to do, but I guess that was the ending. Wait a minute, but that didn't... There are still so many questions. Okay, let me see what happens after this. Maybe she'll actually be in the Underworld. Like, maybe you play after? Or do you have to go back? And, well, that explains that there's a Hades too. I have 2 containers that both hold 25 pounds of rice. Lots of tomatoes and carrots. Eat lots of different beans as well. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like super healthy. I have, I don't know what kind of rice it is, but it's like Calrose rice. It's like that big bag you get from like the Asian section of the grocery store. Oh, they used a lot of the same voice actors. Oh, Demeter and Persephone were the same actor. Cerberus, Solo, Higgins, Regis, and Marzipan? Oh, so they used actual dogs. Community contributors. Discord moderators? What? Why are they crediting their Discord moderators? I go to H Mart when I'm cooking Asian. I love that place. Oh, me too. Although, well, there's not, I think there's only one H Mart in my area, so I don't go there. I mean, I used to, because I used to live closer, but now I live further away, so I never go there anymore. But now I go to 99 Ranch, because that's way closer. Thank you for inspiring us and for your undying support. We love you. Aw.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
I can get good bean sprouts as well as bamboo shoots. Oh my god! Oh, you want to hear a funny story? Okay, so I used to make like homemade like pho and ramen and other like Asian dishes that would have bean sprouts in them. But I would get like the canned bean sprouts from like Target or like a grocery store or whatever, because they didn't have fresh bean sprouts. And I didn't know that you could buy fresh bean sprouts, because I mean, well, I'm in Texas, so it's getting better. But you know, when I first moved to Texas, there wasn't a lot of like Asian groceries available, you know, like they've gotten way better though. Like they're all over the place. And there's a lot of these like bubble tea places and Asian bakeries and all that stuff. But, you know, years ago there wasn't. And so I literally did not know like you could get fresh bean sprouts until I went to I think it had to be a 99 Ranch or an H Mart or some other grocery store. And I was like, oh, you can buy fresh bean sprouts?
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
No, pad thai. I was making like a homemade pad thai. So I needed to get bean sprouts. Cerberus!
Cerberus?
Persephone.
Dude, she's tiny. Look at her compared to Hades and Cerberus. I have to drive to Vegas to get anything good. My area is empty. Oh man, maybe it'll get better, because I literally had to wait like years for Texas to, you know, get with the Asian groceries and food places. Now there's a bubble tea place, like, so there's a Target that's 5 minutes away, if that. I mean, driving, but it's super close, and there's usually not a lot of traffic going there. And there's a bubble tea place like right in that little shopping area too. And they've created a lot more Asian bakeries and stuff around here.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Oh my god. See, Cerberus is such a good boy. Dogs are so good. Oh my god. You know what? I love my dog. I love my dog so much. He's such a good boy. Even when he's being like really annoying, like, I mean, I get really annoyed with him like in that moment, but then like after that, like he's such a good boy. Like he just...
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Oh, look at that artwork. We haven't seen that picture of Hades before. Perk is there are a few good Thai places near me. A Korean place too, but it's very American. Oh, I see. That's good though. Like Thai, I honestly think that Thai food is like my favorite Asian food. Either that or Japanese food. And I'm Chinese. But I do love Chinese food. But like if I had to pick an Asian, if somebody was like, okay, you pick an Asian like place for dinner tonight, like I'll gravitate toward like a Japanese or a Thai place. But I mean, I love all Asian food. But but okay, I will say this though, I don't like spicy food. So a lot of Thai food is spicy, but I just avoid those dishes. Like I'll just get like pad Thai or something. And Indian food is usually too spicy for me.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. Why? Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
Oh, set up for Hades too? My mom is the type that believes she's never wrong. Sorry for the drama story. Oh man. No, don't apologize. This is a safe space. You can feel free to vent here, but I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that. I could wait a lifetime and wouldn't get anything like that here. They hardly have cable internet. 90% of my area is all satellite internet. Oh man. Wait, so why do you live there? I'm not arguing, wasting my time with her. Yeah, I totally understand. You know, sometimes I do end up like arguing with people in my life that like get like that, and then I have other people saying to me like, oh, why do you say anything to them? Just let them say whatever, like just let them like, you know, don't say anything, don't feel the drama, whatever. But it's like, you know what, it's like sometimes I'm not trying to start arguments, like I want to say what I feel is right. But then like once you've said your piece, then like, you know, then if they keep trying to argue, then like at some point then I'm not going to like fuel it anymore. But it always makes me feel better to like at least knowing that I said what I think is right. New York is amazing for Asian stores if you go to Queens, New York, like Flushing. There's a ton of Asian stores in Flushing, which is near the Mets Citi Field Stadium. Yeah, well, the whole, I would say, yeah, the whole like Northeast is, except I guess maybe like the very northeastern states, like like Maine and Vermont, but like, you know, where I'm from, Boston, it's also got like a great, like, oh, they have all kinds of food actually, but they also have like all kinds of Asian food. But I can only imagine New York, especially with like Chinatown being around. Everyone around here thinks Japanese food is the steakhouses. I don't understand why. There's virtually zero Japanese dishes there. The steakhouses are they like hibachi places?
A solution. What do you intend to have them over for Ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
She's getting so annoyed with him.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Oh. Wow, look at Hades. I mean, he does care, like, in his own way. I think, you know, it's hard to justify some of, like, the way that Hades spoke to Zagreus sometimes, but then at the same time, like, I do feel like I can relate to him because he, like, he's trying, but, like, he doesn't know how to, like, do this the right way. But he has feelings, you know? But he just doesn't know. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, okay? Oh my god, you know what? Look at his feet. I never noticed that. But wait, did his feet look like that when I fought him? I don't think so. I think he had something on his legs. Are those his feet? Is he like wearing something on his feet? She's the type that will argue nothing she did was wrong, whether she believes such lies is beyond me. My siblings know all too well. In her eyes, apparently she's perfect. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Does she see somebody, like a therapist? Yeah, I mean, I will say, I do love hibachi places. And sushi places.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Oh my god. See, it's stuff like that is like, it's hard to justify, but I think he like is trying. He was never taught how to do this correctly. And growing up the way that he did, like with the Titans as his parents and like his dysfunctional family, and then he was just like forced to be god of the underworld. Like, I mean, you know, people are always like, oh, well, going through like abuse or some kind of like hardship, oh, that only makes you stronger. You always come out stronger than you ever were. And I'm like, nah, I don't. I mean, I think it holds you back. It just holds you back. Like, it just messes you up. Like, Hades does not understand how to communicate to the people that he loves. Like, this is just holding him back. And then Zagreus, like, hates him. So does Persephone. But he still cares about them.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
There's a Japanese store market called Misawa Marketplace in New Jersey and Newark. It's 20 minutes from Manhattan. Really nice place. You know what? I think we have that too, actually. I've never been there. But there is one in my area. Is it MITSUWA? Is it... Oh, change pictures. Is it that place? Because we actually do have one. I've just never been there. It's not that close to me, I don't think. Oh, actually, you know what? It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Huh. Maybe I'll go there tomorrow.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
Aw, see, like, I feel like I relate to Hades because, like, I feel the same way. Like, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life where, like, I wasn't, like, taught how to be, like a normal person. Like, I wasn't taught how to, like, have, like, a healthy relationship and communicate. And so it's like Hades, like, tries but, like, doesn't really understand. Like, he has, like, a stunted, like, emotional and maturity growth. That's how I feel also. I'm just a big udon fan. I also love udon. She's supposedly cooking me some scrambled eggs with tomatoes, but I'm not eating it. I don't trust her, especially starting today. I'll just eat the other food. What do you mean you don't trust her? Like, you think she's going to harm you? I went before. Yep, Mitsuwa Marketplace. They have other stores in the country. Okay, yeah, so that one's new. There's one near me.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Oh, so that's how you get to keep playing. He's like a security consultant now.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, It shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
I guess.
Have it half correct.
Because he's saying he's going to kill Zagreus.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the Underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the Underworld.
Oh, this is a really long ending. So we still didn't get to see who the narrator was. The one in Newark, NJ is super close to me. It's 20 minutes from the George Washington Bridge to New Jersey from New York. Nice. The one that's here near me, it's only like 15-20 minutes away. So yeah, maybe I'll go tomorrow. Queen returned. Admire.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Wow, that was actually like a very happy ending for something that I did not expect to have a happy ending. That's why I was like, this is very sus. So I can come in here anytime I want. Oh, I can. I guess Hades is all happy now, so I can go in there whenever I want.
Your Highness! Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Okay. You can play other games now. Actually, I cannot because there's still so much to do. Oh, Persephone is standing over there. Okay, listen though. I actually cannot because look, undiscovered. There's still an undiscovered person. And then look at all these hearts that aren't filled out. Like I still have to give all these people nectars. And then look at this. I still have a whole undiscovered tab. Look at this top here. Undiscovered. What is that? Why do I still have an undiscovered tab? And then I still have an undiscovered artifact. So I still have so much to do. It's crazy. Okay, let me run into the records room here.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
48 escape attempts. 1. Favored and envied. I don't understand what that means. And why does it say companion? Because I don't have a companion.
Good.
So... wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I lost count because it scrolled too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in a row I escaped. Fountain Finder Award. What does that mean? Okay, but you know what? I do want to play the new Zelda game that's coming out in May, so I have to at least stop, like, take a break from this game if I'm not completely done with it.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in Underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
That's a really good story. This is a really good way to explain why he keeps going out of the underworld. That's what I like about games in real life. Sometimes the best things in life are to not help and get to know people, leaving a mystery. Just my opinion. I feel getting close to people is meh. Unfinished side quests, yes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I sort of agree. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't particularly like things when they're a mystery, because I like knowing I always like knowing the truth about things. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, you know how some people are like, well, I'd rather not know. I'd rather be happy and I would rather not know. I'm not that kind of person. I'm like, I would rather know, even if the truth hurts me. Like, not knowing the truth would hurt me more. Like, I'm not happy with, like, I'm not happy with, like, not knowing the truth. And yeah, I don't like that. And I don't like pretending stuff.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Oh. That's sad.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Look at her outfit. She's kind of dressed like Hades. She's got those shoulder things. That's good. I mean, well, it works. It works for me, but, like, some people are like, I would rather not know. And that works for them. But I'm just, like, not that kind of person.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
Wow, look at her learning stuff.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, Persephone was the undiscovered person. In the underworld, as on the surface, certain topics are never to be discussed, especially in decent company. Well, this is not a discussion, and the company I keep is rather limited. So let us consider the queen of the underworld, who she was, what happened to her, and why nobody seems to know the answer to either of those questions. I could give her a nectar. Oh, no, I can't. I guess I had to give it to her before I talked to her for some reason. I'll give it to her next time.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
What? Why wouldn't he be capable? He's a dog. They still have emotions. That's what I said.
You've always been there for me, boy.
And who is the narrator? Like, we still never found out who the narrator is. When I worked at Amazon, I had a coworker who almost knew everyone. Jeebas, that's cool, but by doing that, the mystery of the people are gone. What do you mean, the mystery of the people?
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Is that a story for Hades too? I don't know what I want to use the diamonds for yet. Okay, so this means that I can start spending my gems on all this random stuff. Oh. Let's get the back cage.
I think we'll go with this. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
Let's get this red seat. Oh. That's what that little circle was for.
How about this, contractor? This is the color suited for our hall back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
So can I just change this at any time? Oh, okay, yeah. So you can just change it.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Don't know why. Oh, I can give Persephone a nectar. I don't see any reason why I can't start drinking now. I don't either. I mean, it's Friday night and it's pretty late. Knowing everyone means everyone will also know you too, and that is very dangerous, especially at work. One mistake is all it takes. I mean, I guess you, like, if it's just, I mean, I guess it's a matter of how well they know you, like, because you still have to put on some kind of, like, professional persona at work. But if they just, like, know you, I don't think that can come to any harm to you. I started playing Factory Town. I'm a sucker for production style games. Oh, what's Factory Town?
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, so I guess she gives me the missing keepsake and not Hades. Oh, I still have so much to do. Alright, let's talk. We're gonna talk to everybody we can talk to here, and then we're gonna end.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Okay.
We'll make it official, all right. Good for Megara, I guess.
Get away from me.
What? Never anywhere near you. Survey?
That's eye view.
Oh. I didn't even know that actually did anything. That's cool. Wait, why does the board have so much more stuff on it now?
What's for sale?
I still don't know what the ambrosia's for. Okay, I don't know where Achilles is.
The garden's always open now. I think I need a shave. Power. Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Billowing strength. So I've only got one left. Oh, how do I get those? There's all these boons. I'm only missing like one or a couple.
It's never bedtime here.
Okay, the garden. What garden are we talking about?
What's the good word? Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Oh, maybe he means the garden, Persephone's garden, when you get to Greece. So I don't think I can go anywhere else here. Oh, here's the garden.
It's nice here.
The garden of Persephone the queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
So what do I do here? Is there, I wonder if there's stuff in the house contractors. No? There's no tab for her garden. So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I guess I'll have to just play some more. Alright, so I'm gonna end it there. But we accomplished a lot. Like, we actually got the ending to this game, but there's still so much left to do, clearly, now that Persephone's back. So now that I have my thing rescheduled tomorrow, I mean, I might be able to stream tomorrow, and maybe I'll go to Mitsuwa tomorrow. But I also did want to see the Mario movie this weekend, so maybe I'll do that on Sunday. I don't know, we'll see. Alright guys, well, I'm so happy you were here to see the end of Hades. That was honestly like a happy ending. I was not expecting that at all. I was waiting for some sort of like betrayal or twist. I was like, oh, is Nyx the real villain? Oh, something's gonna go wrong when we're going back to the Underworld, but nothing happened. It actually ended up like very happy. Like, Zagreus got his mom back, and he got a job that he's actually good at, and we can keep playing, and we can keep discovering a bunch of stuff about the characters, because if you look at this,
State your business.
all of these entries still need to be filled out. And see, so I haven't even gotten Theseus's entry filled out, Patroclus,
Denied and out with you.
Dusa, Skelly, Persephone. I literally just got her. And then look at how many more times I have to enter all these places to learn more. Oh, Greece is complete. Oh, okay.
Continue.
And wait, what's the undiscovered? See, I still have an undiscovered tab. I don't know why I still have an undiscovered tab. And I still have an undiscovered artifact. All right. Well, we will find out more. So I can either stream tomorrow night or Sunday night now. So we'll see. But I'll announce it on my community page and Twitter and all that stuff. So, but definitely look out for that. And even if it isn't tomorrow or Sunday, it'll be Monday or Tuesday. So it'll be at least within the next few days. But I am very surprised, honestly, that this game keeps me coming back for more. I would have been tired of games by now, but it's funny because earlier this stream I was saying this game is getting repetitive because I did not know how many times I had to get out of the Underworld in order to get the full story, and I made it out enough times this time. So but now there's new stuff going on, so now I'm re-interested. Nice live stream, Rebecca. Thank you. Rather shocking ending for sure. Always great to see you. Have a good night. Oh, thank you, Adam. It's good to see you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you in the next video or stream. Bye.